Start recording. Start streaming. 10:42, 10:43, I guess. January 25th, 2026. Completely wasted my time. Had to share a bunch of what you say is personal information with an app. I can't get a loan. Yeah, it would have just really fucked up your life anyway. It's not like a super good thing. Yeah, the need for instant cash. There's also this really incredibly creepy. What just happened for the past 20 minutes? Streaming in here. I shut the stream off. There had been nothing playing for a good half an hour. Um, as soon as I shut the stream off, there's all this activity, like somebody walking around in heels above me. Yeah, sure, it's not the banging on the pipes like the first night. I was so tired, exhausted, my body was louder than they could be. But the first night was I couldn't even register how bad it was what they were doing because I was so tired. It sounded like people banging on pipes. I didn't even talk about it because I was so out of it. And then I remember it got as quiet as it is right now. And then around 11, as if something like whoever the fuck just left, I guess. And then I mean I expected that though, that it's the weekend, people get hotels to have fun. That around 3 a.m. when the bars close, there's probably going to be some amount of activity. And there was a little bit. I swear to God, somebody walked by my door and said, "We don't want you here," or "They don't want you here," with a very distinct voice, but cannot confirm that. Fuck 1955. I wish they'd send an email back that just confirms that you deactivate it. I didn't just deactivate it, I closed whatever that was that they made me go through, pretending they were going to give me a loan. Anyway, and then it was quiet again through the morning. And then, yeah, when I think what really started to feel like, oh my God, it's the same motherfucker, is when they do this thing where they drop a ball and it's the sound of some kind of ball, as if they're trying to say that you dropped the ball. So someone's stalking you. They're doing the same thing they did at the other building. It's a very specific noise. Couldn't feel more fucked up. Yeah, it's what am I supposed to say? I want to know who was above me. You're not allowed to get that information. And then what? And it's just been like on and off. Yet not being able to tell the difference what is a normal city sound that you wouldn't have even noticed 2019 and earlier. Like, and what's somebody fucking with me. Yeah, the heel sounds. I mean, like, what is above you? If it was like a shared space or something, I guess that could make sense. Sort of. Somehow I doubt it. I bet it's just a room. Yeah, I'm not gonna go exploring in the hotel. Um, Especially not right this second. Um, yeah, I don't know if somehow I end up staying here for a week. I might, but yeah, I'm think like you're gonna need a shower. You're gonna need. I feel like even if it costs me all the rest of the money I have, that like you need to work something out to get a room for another night, and then be in here, talk to the lawyer, figure out some shit. Um, well, the pressure is like you don't understand how much you cannot function to think because you don't have somewhere to stay. Like, I can't let that part of my brain go so I can do other functions. Like, I'm just fucking terrified that I don't have somewhere to stay. Um, yeah, clearly no one has emailed me back. Everything starts between 7, 8, 9 a.m. on Monday, and then you're supposed to be out of here by noon. Yeah, the idea. Well, you might you put your stuff together, like you're gonna leave, and then your sister said that she was gonna. It's gonna be like 7:30 over here or something. Yeah, I hate this because it's almost like she's saying she wants me to leave Portland. Okay, so and then like it's a human rights violation. I should not be forced to leave Portland. They did, they've been doing this shit to me for years. I have fought you enough about my right to fucking stay here. Yeah, what? No one's making her try to prove that she can stay someplace. What? Why the fuck wouldn't they be making her do it too? No one's making her do shit. Why? Well, there is no sense of she even put it in my like she has PTSD too, and she's had all this trouble sleeping, and she has like disabilities and stuff, which I understand. But like she never said she would, and I even specifically asked her, "Were people attacking you?" I'm being attacked. There's a reason that I'm so like. It didn't just like happen. People fucked with me. I'm talking in the same like usually my microphone is right here and I have to talk directly into the microphone and I guess I just got used to like looking into this space instead of like directly into the camera or something. Whatever. Yeah, it's easier on my eyes cuz this is like backlit and bright. But whatever. Yeah, I could imagine myself just like go to the library. Is it going to take me an hour to walk there? Do you understand or give a shit about what that means? Like to adjust how much I can walk at all. And where the fuck am I supposed to go? The idea they somebody is laughing every time you're struggling, like they don't care. They want to make you feel like you're in hell. Ooh, boogeyman. It's annoying. Yeah, again, are you doing this to me because I'm a humanist? Are you doing this to me because I was a liberal? Are you doing this to me because like there's got to be some reason because you're not doing it to everybody. Is it only a matter of time? Should I be like warning like somebody I had just met said that they worked in Portland and then they moved in 2022, like relatively recently. And they're younger than me. Should I be like, when you get to be like 30, they're going to do this weird shit to you or not. They never have to deal with this because I don't know, they're from Oregon or something. Would it have mattered if I moved to New York or somewhere else? Like they would have done the same thing to you. It's just like I have no idea. Yeah, no one has ever talked to me about the feeling that they had to prove shit about like where they deserve to live. Other than like they're poor, there's that angle of it, like poor and needing to get Section 8 disability assistance and stuff. Otherwise, like, it was never like, no one ever said that people were beating them up or using psychological warfare tactics or like taking over their liberal city. No one has ever like said anything even close to the idea. That they felt filtered out or like anything like that. Yeah, as a woman person that someone was trying to make you get married or something. I mean, is that what happened to my sister? She's never put it that way. Yeah, the way she explains her own story of her own life is so like not like that. It even would sound to somebody else like she's had a series of unfortunate events. Yeah, things did not go right and it's sad, but like it's not like she was manipulated by the government. She'd probably, yeah, roll her eyes at me for even saying that, which also pisses me off. I don't see how I'm gonna sleep tonight. Like, and then because you wouldn't just honestly, like, if you're gonna pay for the room, just have paid for it already. And then I could, like, sleep tonight. It's like, what is the fucking point? They want you all fucked up and stressed out, no matter what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, it's a completely different level of being able to relax if you just know you have your like a room. I don't have to like be out at noon and I don't know if I can come back. Yeah, I feel someone is like slowly disintegrating your whole life. Cause what didn't I do for you, man? What was I supposed to do for you? I mean, what the fuck is that? I never expected you to like. What were you supposed? I didn't need you to save my life until like you like I was getting killed in some situation, and then you're suddenly there. Like it feels like it's your situation, and now I'm having to like ask you to like not destroy me. But I like needed nothing from you before. Just humans. And it's just like talking out a hypothetical fucking metaphor. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, somebody thinks that this entire area. Yeah, I can't even know that for sure. Like, if it's about this area or it's like, again, wherever you would have gone, it doesn't matter. Someone took over the planet. Like, it literally does not matter where geographically you would be located. I have no idea. You don't give a fuck about my PTSD shit. Yeah, I even to the point where now I'm saying my PTSD shit. Like, it's not even. They just don't care. Where the fuck are all the doctors and the therapists and like the people that they definitely care? They learned this stuff. It's real. It's not just like some excuse thing or some shit. I don't know what the fuck you think. It never was. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to dispose of the rest of the. It's like, yeah. I'm worried too about like you're gonna. Your body hasn't been working. I didn't like have a regular bathroom situation. I'm scared of needing the bathroom. I have to like worry about that. This is fucking demented. What quick thought? Some concept of like somebody renegotiating a contract. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What contract? The social contract? You mean the thing that's like there's people in society, they're designated to help you. They can't abuse their power. They're abusing their power. They're trying to like make you do shit. That's not helping you. It's trying to make you dependent on somebody else. It's not helping you. It's trying to like slowly kill you for their own amusement. That's not helping you. I don't know of any bargaining agreements. I don't know of any contracts. I don't know what the fuck this constant atmosphere is about. Oh, you thought? No, why would you think anybody like knew who you were or like you know cared about you on the level of international politics? Yeah, just like constantly feels like somebody else had made up a story about me and then people believed them and they never got to know me to have me fix this fake ass story they made up. Like, I don't know, something like that. What now? I don't know. This one away. Save that. Yeah, I tried to save as much shit as possible. Like, yeah, what is the weather even supposed to be like? If I could just think, dude, you'll just go to the library. You'll just go to the library. You'll just go to the library. It's supposed to fucking rain from Wednesday to Sunday. You know, like when I would have to be trying to get my stuff out of my fucking apartment. Okay, what is the best case scenario? I get my apartment back. I just have to apply for rental assistance. They're going to wait. I don't even have to move my stuff out. And what this amounts to is they dementedly got you to like use your muscles at least enough to like see how much you can use them. As if like this was a sick test from like social security disability. I'm just put this thought out there that like I'm not saying it was. Consider it sci-fi. But like Yeah, the like people don't believe you, and then they had to watch you walk from transitions projects to the fucking library and from the library down here, and realize it took 2 hours to walk a 20-minute walk and like an hour to walk a 10-minute walk. Do they believe you now? And you can get fucking disability assistance? You understand, like, I would be taking out my trash and getting my mail if my neighbors weren't terrorizing me. I would have at least, like, walked around the building where I live or something and kept strength up that way during COVID. But people were like, yeah, guns and all sorts of other shit. Oh, I was supposed to just tough it out. I thought I did. I thought I was very brave and toughed it out in my room while you acted like my street had turned into the wild, wild west or some shit. For your own, what, fucking amusement? Yeah, how about that Black Mirror episode? Yeah, all of this other, like, really expensive entertainment interjections. Like, yeah, that really made it feel like somebody, yeah, has been not just stalking you, but trying to either explain something to people, get information. What else could they be doing? Like, creating narratives. Yeah, it makes so much sense. The people that could afford to do that versus people that would have never. I don't know what to do right now. Did I already take some naproxen? I don't want to just take because I'm nervous and like this literally happened to me already in 11th grade. I was a band manager, brought in equipment, got soaked in the rain, sat there soaking wet for 3 hours, and I got chronic bronchitis for 6 months. Right, it took them 6 months to call it chronic bronchitis because that's what, like, the whole point. Um, yeah, again, even as a humanist, this world feels like some pre-designed hell, somebody else's idea of a hell, and they just thought it was funny, I guess. I'm not preventing anyone from doing anything. In what universe? You must have fucked up in ways I don't even know. That you see me as some kind of like issue for yourself. Housing is a human right. Yeah, all the organizations that have all the words, all the news that has all the words. I didn't watch PBS NewsHour. Usually it's Democracy Now, PBS NewsHour. I kind of stopped watching NBC Nightly News, but yeah, sometimes I just watch Hassan and not the other things. Because it feels like having a friend. I've said that a million times. Oh, yeah, baby. It's not even 12 o'clock. Scanning all of the shit. Can you even see the car? Someone going to be walking away from a car? I don't see anybody near a car. It sounded like a garbage truck, but I don't see a garbage truck either. Yeah, the most super, like, come at me, bro. I'm so sick of this shit. Yeah, aren't you excited to just get stalked around the city itself? What, they force you to be homeless? By some asshole who has a car? Yeah, I don't think it's any of those vehicles. Or, like, they're doing a really good job of hiding it and not coming out. There's lights. Yeah, somebody probably driving away. Yeah, who knows what is like genuinely just a regular ass noise. I don't recognize them at all. It was a lady or something in a red coat. Um, but it's seriously just like a regular fucking noise. Somebody just living their fucking life in what's like absolutely some demented nonsense. And people should have given a shit. Like, now there's like a vroom, vroom, boom, boom noise. Yeah, I don't think that car was making that sound. Like it's got like a. I don't know enough about cars to know what that is, but like a speedster sound or something. Why is this pending? Is it somehow weird to realize like you were being stalked by women instead of men? It must have been both, dude. I mean, like, but for some reason, yeah, I was pretty consistently thinking it was like, I don't know, guys that work for the fire department or something, even. I don't know. Yeah, I try not to be so quick to think like one gender or another of anything, but don't you see how it's demented the way they'll talk about genocide at length, and displacement and other like certain crimes against humanity, and it's like, wow, they could be talking about homeless people just in general all over the world. It's not put that way though. What is this? I don't know why that became a bookmark. It's weird for something that, yeah, I'm kind of just like decompressing, I guess. You know, I don't know what else to do. Make it kind of short, but like as if I would have been better off if I had suffered more like openly outside or something, which is bullshit. Like what? But like you should not have gone with them to find a bathroom. You should have like pissed in a corner like they make everybody do because there's nowhere to go to the fucking bathroom, and like sat outside covered in piss for one night. What, just to prove it to somebody? Like, because they really thought, because you got up and like somehow found a place to spend the night, they think you have friends that you don't have. It like created an illusion. Yeah, that you would have been offered services even and gotten help immediately if you had just been found outside in the freezing cold the very first day they evicted you. Which again is super fucked up. But it created some like fucking illusion that there was somewhere you could have been. And yet, what I thought about getting up and going to that subway and asking about a bathroom. If I had gone in by myself, would they have let me use it? Because, I mean, technically, that guy, like, if you were going to at least find a way to buy something. Yeah, all my stuff is digital, is the problem. Like, but I mean, I could order through, like, the app or some shit. But if I had found a way to, like, get something, would they have let me use the bathroom? If I had just been by myself? Because the dude outrightly said, like, no, there's no public bathroom. Not even if you buy something. This isn't even a matter of, oh, you just got to find out where the bathrooms are. It's going to be freezing and it's going to be wet. Like, Where was there a bathroom by the elephant? I didn't see one. Oh, that there was there a porta potty or something? Yeah, and I have to save all this stuff on my phone in like pictures. Yeah, you can do that at the library. The library is going to be the best place in the universe for you to ever be. You just have to get there and then be able to get from the library to wherever the fuck it is that you're going to go. That's the like one of the biggest fucking problems. Without having an aneurysm, a heart attack, popping a vertebrae, something else bad happening. Yeah, having like a medical event, pushing yourself too hard trying to get somewhere is like the nightmare right now. I think what I'm gonna do is try to like, yeah, first you have your sister said that she would pay for, she said a day or two. I mean, like there's such a huge difference if it's gonna be a day or two. And then the feeling of like pressuring, like any sense of like pressure on that. And yeah, it's like demented. So that I really feel like someone set this up because they don't give a fuck about you and they just thought it would be easier. Maybe they're even like deliberately trying to ruin your fucking life. No, and the idea you needed to complain in such a way that you made a criminal case against your sister in order to make this not happen is also fucking bullshit. I don't need to take the bitch to court. She just needs to leave me the fuck alone. And it was like, oh, you want her to leave you alone because now she's the only person that's like helping you. I feel like completely handed off even. Yeah, again, would I have been better off if it had been just like I stayed alone and didn't accept anybody's help? Somehow you would have been better off, or no? That's so stupid, Laura. You would have been outside already, sleeping on the concrete. Everyone's trying to prove to you how much nobody cares all the time. The way they pushed, I mean, yeah, I don't know that woman. Why would I just take her word for anything? Maybe she was kind of drunk too. But the way she went on about like, she was even trying to convince me like I wasn't even going to get my stuff back, which is completely illegal. Somebody just made a really loud noise in the hallway. Oh, if you care about things being illegal, you gotta like kiss a cop's ass is bullshit too, and you know it. Yeah, what how nice these 3 days were and how like fucked you could possibly be. No, like you're gonna either she's gonna pay for the room for another night or you're gonna figure out how to get at least one more night, even if it takes all your money. Because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, it's supposed to be 32 degrees tomorrow night. And then again, yeah, I'm looking at this fucking rain forecast and like, you gotta be kidding me. What happened to all those music videos and all those exactly? That's like you're gonna tell me that there's like no awareness of my situation. You're full of shit. I can't even think. Yeah, exactly. This is like a really big problem. When you go into like I can't even think mode, I am too stressed to even think. I can't come up with a plan. I don't know what to do. I don't see who you're supposed to contact at 11:30 at night on Sunday. You needed to just wait to Monday anyway. This shouldn't have happened at all. I should have gotten accommodation assistance for like 2 years ago, even. If disability had gone through, if I'd gotten short term rental assistance, if I'd gotten some other voucher slash rental assistance slash, yeah, that $20 million they're talking about that they just didn't distribute to people. If that had been available, you would have gotten help, right? Now it's just going to wait a little bit. I don't even know what the outcome was other than people making more proposals and they said they'd vote on it like the following week. Proposes 9 million of the 20 for rent assistance. Individuals facing eviction and people experiencing homelessness. The idea they just needed to wait and they would have gotten their money. They just needed to wait and let you fucking live there in your home that was your home. And you don't get to like abuse me. I don't whether you're my sister or you're my fucking neighbor or you're my school, you don't get to hurt me. And then my future depends on whether I don't tell anybody whether you hurt me or not. Isn't that the obvious pattern? Like and then we're gonna hurt you some more because you won't shut up. Then you're exactly the monster that like you're pretending you're not. So yeah, oh my god, do I wish I had like a friend to talk to and not some stalker is the closest it ever got. Can you see the car? There's a white car, but it doesn't look like it's on. Yet they're like sitting out of sight, beeping their fucking horn and shit. They must know that they're out of sight too. It's not just like a regular vehicle doing regular vehicle stuff. I doubt it. Well, if you went downstairs and ran at their car, you think they drive away before you even got downstairs? It's not like they want you to know who they are. They just want to be able to follow you around. Yeah, shouldn't there be even better cameras here than there were at the fucking building? Are you sure that it's, well, I mean, how likely is it that it's the same kind of like bullshit and it's not the same kind of whoever the fuck it is situation? Well, how unfair is it that you never even knew who was fucking with you? And some way, it'd be nice to find out and see their fucking face. Because that's what even kept it, like, so in limbo. Like, I don't even know who the fuck it is. There was some thought of, like, yeah, Sunday night would be the quietest night for hotels because that's usually people left. They have work on Monday. They've used the same tactics to fuck with me in my room. I can say that much. Like, if it's not the same person, it was the same tactic. They run the engine until it, but it's like, yeah, it has been worse. There was some kind of like sound distortion thing um, with my apartment itself, too. So it's been worse, but it definitely triggers. And that's like the whole point, isn't it? Like, you fucked with me in a way that now a regular car that's not screwing with you is gonna like upset you. For fucking years on end. Um, they did this shit for years on end. I don't know. I like. Should I try to just pack the bag up? What was the thought process again? My sis. First, yeah, this dement. I guess I'm having a problem with it too because I don't feel like a good person. It makes me feel like a bitch because I need their help, but I don't want their help. And I feel like it is part of its own like demented thing that I shouldn't, but I have like no choice but to deal with it because that's all there is. I mean, try to keep looking up like emergency funds or something. The thing isn't even working. Like that stupid Albert app that I just opened and it didn't work. It's a little fucking charger. Yeah, like from the airport. It's a black car or a dark car. It's been like the white cars that have been like a thing. They don't want to park there. They're trying to park like different or something. Yeah, maybe it is. Dude, they just put these fucking engines in all these like newer cars and it's driving everybody crazy. That would be like something. A little bit less targeted attack and a little more like, yeah, at best you can say someone has fucked with you with the same kind of vehicle. If it wasn't literally, yeah, again, most of the cars I would see, they're like all white. Like they've got fleets of all white cars. It looks like a cult. So yeah, it's actually like a weirdly good sign. At least the car isn't all white. Like, because that's been fucking creeping me out. Um, yeah, you want to, like, I don't even need to fucking go out of my way to prove it. It got captured on Google Maps. Oh my god, I don't want to run out of time. I feel, yeah, that's like you're kind of like you're running out of time to explain things, to put it in a way, and like my brain is not at its best. See more dates. I think it's this one because there's this car right there too. Right, like just look around at this one shot from October of 2023. Hold on, it went really far, different time. There, like literally that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, exactly. So fucking charming. 6. Yeah, the paneled one feels different, but it's just like fleets of white cars. And then there's always this shit with you go up here, May 2024, and they changed this image. If you click over here, You get the old image where the cop car, Central City concern things. Same date. They go ahead and they're gone. And there's a trash thing. They changed the photo. But yet you can get it from the side. Again, the same exact date. So yeah, there's that. Not to be forgotten. Why did you? I mean, I was like saying that Google would keep evidence of things. Aren't you just so glad? At least there's Google. And the next thing I know, that specific image got changed. It's another one parked behind this thing. Anyway, I literally don't have somewhere else to live. Like, this was. I don't know how many more times I can say the same shit over and over again. I don't know what to do. There's like a timeline here, and you need to be like and do something, but I don't know what. I don't know what would have been. Again, should I have just stayed on my ass that first night? It like someone is watching you, and it changed their perception of like how much help you would need because you found a couch to stay on for 2 days. It actually like worked against you to like have somewhere. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? What was the temperature January 21st at night? It dropped to the low 20s in some areas and the 30s in others. Downtown Portland. It was 25 to 27 fucking degrees the night that they evicted me. That is like really, really bad. That is really, really fucking bad. That's like, and they threw me out like in a thin fucking thing with a coat. What is wrong with you? The city has money and it just didn't spend it on housing stuff, and now it's going to, and you just needed to wait. The purpose of the fucking building I live in is to keep poor people housed. There's no part of the situation where somehow you're like, I don't know, you overstepped what you thought people should do for you. That is bullshit. I've lived in that apartment longer than like some people have lived in this city. I just I mean, how fuck if people can run around your life and try to keep you're like 36. This started when I was 30. And they've been able to spend like 6 years of my life trying to make me feel like I'm old and it's almost the end and I better like do something. What the fuck? They must be like completely brain damaged. Like completely somebody has made them feel like they were supposed to just die and they're just making you feel that way too. It doesn't make sense that like it would even be in your spirit to like do this to somebody. Yeah, I guess you could just call it panic mode in general. But a certain amount of stress puts you in prayer mode. Even if you're an atheist, you're like, oh my God, please, like, don't kill me. I don't want to die. Like, thoughts. Um, a certain amount of stress puts you in, like, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. Like, it's just a stress response. Yeah, and I have now tried to do the thought process of like, okay, first we wait to see if your sister comes through. She comes through, you call the lawyer, you try to get either information about yeah, they've looked over everything, you're going to get your apartment back, or at the very least, you're not supposed to only have a 2-hour window to get your stuff. Period. Like, that's wrong. I can't even like plan on when the fuck I'm getting my stuff until I have like that information. Yeah, and where the fuck you're gonna put all this other thought process, okay? No, this is absolute yeah, and how many ways do I have to say this is fucking wrong? This is fucking wrong. This is fucking wrong. You don't get that this is wrong? How do I put it into words for you? What it like as if I had to. You needed to understand exactly the way this is wrong. The way that you're putting me in total danger of like all sorts of variables because what? You couldn't wait for an assistance program that I qualify for. That's really it? You won't also admit that like people have been fucking with me for years on end? Yeah, there was always that. Are they fucking with you too? Is that why? They're not helping you because someone's also stalking around their building, screwing with their life. Maybe they made them feel like they would be left alone if they fucked with you. And they're not yet courageous enough to admit that someone's like making them do this to me under duress. And that's why it's like a me or you thing. Yeah, I also don't know the level of like, dude, you're worried about white supremacists who like hate Jews and stuff, don't you? Like, I have no way. There's no visible way to identify somebody and what they would hate you for. Like, unless they were straight up wearing a swastika. Like, there's nothing. Everything has double meanings. Everything's in different contexts. You can't know for a solid fact that like that's why somebody's acting some kind of way. What their deal is. Um, so it seems like useless to try to assume, oh, they're not. They're just fascists. They hated Jewish people, Laura, and that's it. Like your sister and everybody else, they just have some weird fucking demented concept of Jewish people. That's what this was. End of story. And make it really fucking simple. Like, or what? I don't think there is a simple story here. Um, you can feel a sense of like disappointment. Like somebody thought they were turning you into something and you weren't going to be their puppet. So they're like sad. But yeah, it was totally not about whatever you actually thought on your own. They wanted you to like say certain things a certain way. And yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Um, or yeah, where exactly the feeling is coming from. I mean, I spent a lot of time watching the news. I spent a lot of time in what I thought was doing an important task. It wasn't like shit was not just for fun. And then their idea that, oh yeah, that's people are laughing in your face because they have all sorts of fun. Because they don't care. And you were just supposed to like not care or something and have fun. So yeah, again, back to whether your sister comes through, talking to the lawyer, what they have to say, the idea that you might need to reach out to a different lawyer or not. I don't know. They seemed like, yeah, I guess I had a lot of hope. I'm not really sure why we didn't end up talking on the phone on Friday. Did they try to call me? It doesn't say they did. Was I supposed to just call them? Is it like gonna be any like I don't know what like dude they're on yet whether somebody needs to take the weekend for themselves, they have a life of their own, or they spent all weekend looking over your stuff. I have no idea. And what difference that could make in like an outcome of something. They were recommended to me by another human. Yet the thing that was like, it was part of doing the testimony in city council. The day I got evicted and the day they had this $20 million. situation. It should be public. Yeah, that's 2022. It should be just like that though. Um, the image of people sitting around somewhere saying we ate that bitch alive. Why did you even think I was a bitch? That you should eat alive. That's 2024. That's a whole different thing where I don't know what it was called. It was a bookmark, can tell you that much. Would have been like right there. Um, no, your body needs to rest. I can't regret that I needed to sleep while I was here. That's how you recuperate from tearing your muscles apart, too. Like, you need to rest. It's not. Um, the renter's bill of rights. This is the thing that says they shouldn't have evicted you when it was going to be so cold. Right? I thought that was in this. Yeah, a lot of things see there. You can't be evicted during an extreme weather event. And yet 27 degrees is, I guess they could say, well, it wasn't a snowstorm. Please. The council agenda, public testimony. I keep getting this image in my head of like they expected you to call in and then they wanted to um, evict you while you were on camera. But you had submitted like a written testimony, so where's all the written testimony stuff? I feel like I'm kind of wasting time looking for this. I could be doing like a I mean, at least thinking stuff that is, yeah, that is part of my own coping mechanism. I need to think out loud. No shit. By now, like, yeah, the feeling of like, well, your stuff didn't get saved. They saved whatever was in the video. They didn't save your writing thing. There was a lot of people that submitted testimony. I don't see it though, no. And I don't know how much time I want to spend looking for it. That's weird. Maybe this is like later in the day or something. That's a pesticide thing. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna explode a little bit because it's like weird that it's not there. I'm getting like a very, very weird headache. Yeah. And like really sad and confused and there maybe. No, this is about something else. Protecting rivers. I really like this distorted perspective where it's like people know your entire situation. They've watched you for years. They keep commenting on it. They have like a narration about it. But, you know, they're just going to watch and narrate and not help you, really. Like, you don't remember what it was called. Was there not like a confirmation email or something that you had submitted it? I don't know. Filing accepted. Well, yeah, you. I think you submitted it the night before. Yeah, still asking people how I'm supposed to get short-term rental assistance. Like, after the day before. I don't know what it would say, Portland City Council or something. then yeah, there's nothing. This was yeah, just I can't, I don't want to think about it because I mean, I'm getting trauma blasted. It was super fucking traumatic. I was asleep, woke up to flashlights, and then it's like, oh, your life's over now, and we're not even gonna be real with you. They kept like, I kept saying, was that signed by a judge? And they're like, yeah, sure, come out here and look at it. Like they're like fucking gremlins in like a sick movie. Just come look at this. Come here, just come here, look at this. And then they pulled me out of my room. But it's supposed to be funny, all the things you could imagine you'd ever be, and then tearing you down about it. Is that supposed to be funny? Like what you do with your life. Um, what you're totally capable of ever doing with your life. To end clean and safe. When was the last time this was updated? Yeah, how much it feels like that is not happening. For who? And then what they left? What am I supposed to do? Think about how much sleep you want to try to get and wake up at 7 a.m. Put your fucking little outfit on. Wait to hear back from your sister. You don't hear back by what, 8 a.m.? Then, yeah, you're gonna have to like. There's no way to get more money? Because I mean, that would at least help. Yeah. It's just like Frank. Well, first of all, the room was like 54. Could I get a hotel voucher? Yeah. Was I also asked several places. I don't know if they'll get back to me tomorrow. Um. What am I looking for? Well, it is upsetting. Somebody even said, like, I don't know why you spent money on a 3-star hotel instead of at least getting somewhere cheaper. Like, this was the cheapest thing on the list. It, I didn't like deliberately go try to get the most expensive thing I could find. Yeah, frankly, like the room itself was nice. It's quiet right now. I don't know how much somebody like went out of their way to fuck with me while I was here or not, and I can't deal with it. Like, I'd rather be inside a room than outside on the sidewalk. Even if they're banging on the walls. That's exactly why I want my fucking apartment back. And it's not like, oh my God, how could you even live there? I'd rather be in a box than on the sidewalk. No shit. Like, I don't think that's a really hard thing to understand. I'm upset. Like, what you thought that it would never happen to you because you've done so much to write and talk and share and give a shit, like participated in the discussion so much. Yeah, I guess I did think that that should matter. You could have just been oblivious, no idea what you're talking about, and then you get like sideswiped and have no context for the situation. There's also that feeling like someone really needed you to be like less intelligent than you were. It did not work in their favor. The whatever level of intelligence you have, like they didn't want that. Past meetings and hearings. I guess that's it. I guess there just isn't. They didn't save everybody's virtual council participation. Yeah, I thought they would. I did think they would save what everybody said. Visit the agenda webpage. That's not what I'm looking for. That's a different day. Doesn't that feel even weirder? Yes, it does. Weirder and sadder. Well, I mean, what the fuck? It was like I existed and I tried. That was even like part of why I felt pressured to submit testimony. And it's like it's just not even there. Um I must have saved it. You didn't write it on your phone, did you? Yeah, it must have saved like the thing that I wrote someplace. that's another thing. The exhibits I submitted to the, yeah, all of that work for nothing too. To pick evidence and submit it to the court in the first place. Is this better than when you got evicted the first time? Like, because, so there's like January 21st eviction. Then there's the feeling when the person that was letting me stay on their couch, when they said that I couldn't stay there anymore, um, there was this overwhelming. Well, I had been waiting for them to come back. I thought they were going to come back at 9 p.m. It's fine. It's their house and their life. But I just thought they were going to come back earlier. They came back at like 3 in the morning and then told me at like 3 in the morning that essentially they wanted me out by like 7 a.m. to, and and I couldn't stay there again. And it's fine. It's their home. It's not about like, but there was like no time to even process it. And it felt like being evicted again, and that feels like somebody like they're in an execution, like you're gonna die now, haha, is like the feeling, no matter like what the context is. This, I mean, at least like I got to rest. This was like a almost like crazy nice. It was like crazy nice when it comes to like the comfort of the bed, taking a shower, wearing a bathrobe. Um, I got to wash my stuff in the sink. Um, yeah, that's why I'm wearing this, by the way, because I had to wash what I was wearing. It's the only thing I have to wear. Um, Everything else is in my room. Um, yeah, I am having panic, but this was like absurdly nice. Um, yeah, it felt clean and safe, but not in like a. Um, yeah, it's cleaner than my apartment, even. I haven't been able to function. Like, I would love to just have my apartment back and take care of my shit. Would love it. You know what would help me take care of my shit? You make sure my neighbor isn't gonna like attack me or something when I take my garbage out. It's that simple. And you let me know why it seems like she got to own the fucking building. Then, if you're like, sorry, you can't do that. I really don't want to leave. I really, really don't want to leave. It's already going to be like really hard to get my stuff. I want to be able to bring it back here. If it's the answer isn't like, okay, we're just going to let you live in your apartment again. I don't have to like you and you don't have to like me. I'm not trying to fuck with you living somewhere. Um, the idea that you have to like be in love with people to like fucking function is bullshit. Just leave them alone. Anything, nothing I was doing was ever like to prevent somebody else from living in their apartment or in the area or in the city. You can't say, well, we thought you wanted us to leave. No, you fucking didn't. You made that up as like an excuse because there's no fucking way. I wanted you to stop harassing me. I've lived there, yeah, since 2015, and from 2015 to 2020, you weren't harassing me. From 2020 to now, you're harassing me. So, like, and yeah, it's like the same neighbors and shit. They're not like new, different people. My foot looks really fucked up. Yeah, it's like swollen. And, the pads of my feet don't hurt as bad as they did 2 days ago. Yeah, expect that to, but yeah, well, calluses build up over time. Um, anyway, oh my god. What I was looking for that. Skip, skip. Evicted, help me. That's from 2022. Yeah, there's that over, like, one way or another. We needed you to attach yourself. I got it. I knew I had saved the testimony somewhere. 2025 478. I mean, I saved it. That makes me feel better. Right, I forgot that I had saved it on Instagram too, so it was. The Affordable Opportunities Project. Yeah, why do I feel like there's gonna be all sorts of shit? I completely derailed my train of thought, but that there's gonna be all sorts of stuff and you don't even know about it. And it's supposed to just help you. And like, anyway, this was my testimony, yeah. I kept it like really short and sweet. I thought that that was smart because I specifically got a random like hate mail email that said something along the lines of like, no one reads my long wall of text. It said it in like a really mean way, but yeah. I'm supposed to be a writer. It's like what I do. Yeah, it's kind of like everything's kind of dependent on. Maybe it'll show up later or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting like really frazzled. Let's focus again for a second. It's 12:30 in the morning. They said something about 7:30, whether or not I can know for sure I'll have a day or not. Yet feeling totally controlled by people that do not want have nothing to do but control you is like disgusting. Like can't shake that feeling off. Um there goes a siren sound. Um this demented shit is fun to somebody. I feel like I'm like yeah having like a stress like I smell different because I'm like stressed out. I should yeah. Should I try to take a shower again right now? Should I just do it at 7 in the morning? Like wake up at 7, take a shower, find out whether you got another day or not. Maybe someone will reach out tomorrow and help you. Before noon? I know, it's like a ticking bomb. 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, like counting down. Who hates me? You can't just be like, people hate you and then run away, like, and expect me to give a shit. Like, I would give a shit in the first place what haters feel or think about. I don't even know you for you to hate me. Like, that's even more fucking stupid. I just, yeah, I was specifically asked if I hadn't reached out to like everybody possible. And like I have for years reached out to everybody possible. From like federal, state, local politician people, organizations, 211, housing authority stuff. Like they have an email address, I emailed them. Like yeah, as opposed to what? Why wouldn't you? All of this funding and all of the effort and all of the like it's all for like helping people. That's the point. So I mean like I don't understand the alternative to like not reaching out and saying something. Yeah, I love that identifies as an artivist thing. Thank you, Google. That's so nice. Um, well, and then what? Like, if you don't hear, I need like a cutoff date in my own mind. Like, don't hear back by a time. You need to put your stuff in a bag and just like either you end up going to, I'm think maybe like the law office of the people that maybe, or you end up going to the library. And how long it's going to take to get there. Um, how long it's going to take to get there, and then the library closes at 6 on Monday. They have a bathroom. You can come and go. Yeah, like where's the closest grocery store or the closest like should I try to get a sleeping bag or like I had a sleeping bag. It's like all ripped up because I've used it as a blanket for 2 years, but it's probably better than something I'm going to be able to find on a whim. Yeah, that sounds like a really expensive thing to have to go buy when like weren't they supposed to give people stuff? When I went to transitions projects, should they have given me a change of clothes and a sleeping bag? I needed to ask for that specifically. I told them I got evicted with nothing, and she said to call Catholic Charities and to come in at 8 a.m. on Monday to maybe get like a bed. They didn't give me the referral thing I filled out at the library. That I filled out at the library. Like they didn't even mention it that there was like a referral thing to fill out. And yeah, come on, dude. Get real. That lady fucked you over. That one specific lady fucked you over. Because it even said you needed to fill out that referral first to get anything. I don't think you just show up and they give you a bed. They would have told you you needed to fill out a referral on Monday, and it would have taken even more time. And like, why can't some? That's really fucking wrong. Someone beeped a horn. You've been encircled by a cult, and they wanted you to leave 5 years ago, and you didn't. So they beat the shit out of you, and now they still want you to leave. Go fuck yourself. I don't know. Did you overhear that? Like, I say the same thing in my room every fucking day. Did you overhear that? Fuck cults. I literally have a song called Fuck Cults for a reason. Are you in a cult? You should try to get the fuck out of it. That sucks for everybody. Like, they open at 9 a.m. So, yeah, do you think they're even going to be able to email you like first thing that they open, or that's asking for too much? I don't know how much like I should just go right there at noon. Like stay here as long as possible. No, I'm gonna try to get a room for another night. Like it's impossible to. I just want to be able to make a decision about it. And yeah, it looks like it's come it didn't come up? Like, if it's a 10-minute walk, it could take you an hour to get there. Which is, yeah, it sucks and it's stupid, but I can't make myself walk faster. Why can't I copy this? More sound. I think that does help. If you ever get in a position to help people that, whether it's because someone fucked with them or it became like they just have like a sensory issue, like sound, more sound. I heard the sound, I registered the sound. I am not dealing with the sound. I'm trying to continue what I was looking at without being distracted. Why the fuck isn't this like listed the same way? I can't figure out where exactly they're supposed to be. To get like, yeah, so it's supposed to be, it might take me an hour to walk there. I could, if I use a bus pass, then I mean, you got a bus pass for the day, sure, on one hand. You can use it to get around all day faster. But yeah, this actually says like walking is the only way. There is no max. Or you can rent like a scooter, which no, I can't because I have stuff. Yeah, there's no max to take to get over there. You have to walk. If I could get an infusion of funds, which like at this point is like, don't even do the like GoFundMe thing. People needed, if someone was gonna help you, they need to do this PayPal thing because it was instant. Is it really fucking stupid that you didn't have like the pay? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's still considered a gift, yeah. What else can I possibly do? Like, I have no income. How do I get financial help? I don't have a family, so TANF doesn't. Needy families of three with no income can get $506 a month. They literally wanted to make you have a child. I know, I noticed that. Please, would you just have a baby for some reason? Yeah, snap. I already have it. I mean, like, I literally, like, I can't get a credit card. I don't want a fucking credit card, okay? It's like nightmare land. But I can't get a loan. Yeah, you want to talk about deals with the devil? That's like, I just got, yeah, my student loans got forgiven. That was like the only thing I had going for me. Like, wait, you were benefiting from a better future? Let's ruin that. I don't know what to do right now. Yeah, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. The fact, yeah, you need to get the stuff from your room. You need to get it not ruined. You need to get your apartment back. You need to get. If the clue I'm supposed to get is that nobody wanted you here, you already said so, and I don't care. I don't care that you don't want me here. You don't get to, like, do that. I don't even know who you are that doesn't want me here so much. You know, like, fuck that. I feel like I know of the two things that are downtown that are supposed to, like, help. There's like a bed, possibly. Yeah. Places you can go and be warm if you can't get a shelter bed downtown Portland. Like, if they had a 24-hour supermarket, you just have to keep wandering the aisles as if you're going to buy something. I mean, anything. Like, there's the lobby of the hospital. See, I might not be able to make a phone call because the battery on my phone could die. You might be able to TriMet station. Like what? That's outside. Where is there an indoor TriMet station? There's like the actual train station. Didn't they close that? Yeah, and fuck you, like, oh, you're scared of getting sick? Good luck, bitch. Like, what a big joke you must be to so many people. How kind of them. Maybe someone will just be driving around downtown looking for somebody who's like stuck outside and they'll fucking do weird shit to you. Who knows what the fuck? Well, there was somebody that was like, they have a art studio. They could, but they're like, well, there's no real heater. I think they said, but there's like a toilet, and they were supposed to have like an art thing. I don't know how to contact them though. The idea is that somebody deliberately set it up so you wouldn't have somewhere to live is so fucking warped. No, I don't want to hear a damn thing about, well, you shouldn't have what lived here? Says who? Yeah, the idea, like a 24-hour Walmart, there's none. And then, I mean, in some ways, staying, if something closed at midnight, staying there till midnight and then going out during the coldest part of the night. Well, I want to say, I need to be able to stay in here at least one more day. And then, what, figure stuff out on Tuesday, but you're going to be in the same exact position on Tuesday. Or Wednesday or Thursday. And like, when are you going to get your stuff? Because like, then you're really running out of time. Yeah, you just need to be smart and think ahead. And like, you can't. You can't. You can't. Like, get it through your head. You can't. Like, it's not about being smart enough to figure something out. Like, you can't. I can't drive a fucking vehicle right now either. Like, there's no fucking way that that's gonna work out. Like, I don't have the brain for it. I haven't driven in fucking years. Like, well, rent a U-Haul and just get your stuff, put it in a U-Haul. There's no fucking way, dude. I don't even know how much the U-Haul's supposed to be. Where the fuck am I supposed to take it? Fuck you for making this kind of joke out of my goddamn life. Fuck you. Somebody like, get your ass back to Kansas. Fuck you. What the fuck do you even think this place is that you're like so goddamn territorial about it? Yeah, whether people love you or not, whether you have a home or not, whether, I mean, you're just scared of me because you think you're going to get fucked because I'm around or something. And I think I'm going to get fucked because of you. So what's the difference? I'm not ruining your fucking life. Why don't you leave me the fuck alone? Like, literally just have no interaction with me. And oh, look at that. There's no reason why you'd fuck up, anybody's going to fuck up each other's life. Just leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, the feeling like somebody wasted your life for fucking years. For years. To make jokes about it. And you couldn't have been doing anything else with that time? Why can't I make this go away? You have to worry about whether somebody trusts you. Why don't you just leave me the fuck alone? You don't have anything to worry about. What's there to trust about what? You just like make up little stories and then live them out like as if there's not a real fucking world going on ever? What are you doing? I don't understand. Yeah, there's all these different places and but it feels like well, some things are men only. That's not going to be an option. Some things are um yeah, different. I shouldn't have oh, see, that's a transitions project place. Like I've already applied. This is where I went. Yeah, and you sit in a chair. It was pretty chill. Except yeah, they have big barriers up here now. That's different from whenever they took this picture. But yet the lady that was there did not tell me there was any referral thing. Didn't give me clothes, a sleeping bag. I don't know what else. Services. They didn't say, "Oh, well, you need a mailbox. Let's get you set up with a mailbox." Like I didn't even know what the fuck. I want my apartment back. Yeah, they went out of their way to highlight it in this book they gave me. And that was like the only thing they recommended was uh, Catholic charities. Let's see it. And that's it of like the whole book of stuff. I mean, if I look in here, disability and aging support, adults over 60, social health for adults facing stigma, must be currently housed. That does not help me. Must be currently housed. Like they should have. I should have known that that thing was there this whole time. Must be 60 and older. Aging adults. That's a loneliness helpline. The Social Security Administration. I mean, I guess there's an option. Why don't you walk your ass there and tell them how much pain you're in? And if they had helped you 2 years ago, you'd have paid your rent. I am still, yeah, in is that website still down? Yeah, now it's 1 in the morning. Okay. It was down yesterday. Yeah, should I say, I'm sorry that I can't. No, this is exactly why you need somebody to fucking help you. It's literally why. There's too many things and you're too stressed out. Still in review. I'm having a fucking panic attack. Housing and rental assistance. Clackamas County, though, not the right county. Yeah, it's funny, like your body temperature changes. I mean, like I feel like freezing cold. I know that it's not freezing cold in here. It was perfectly fine the whole time I've been here. It's literally what it means. Like my blood ran cold. Yeah, the different information about when you need to line up for a possible bed to sleep in to be out of the cold. I don't want to get sick. Are you more likely to get sick stuck outside or inside? Can someone care, please? Like 5 years ago, could someone care, please? I've been terrorized by the idea that yeah, they would do COVID again, and it would be worse than last time, and people would do the same thing they did last time, and it kind of didn't make sense the way it was handled last time. Hmm. Is there really any chance that I'm gonna just get my fucking apartment back? You might as well just go to sleep because they'll show up that 9 a.m. is like the earliest you could possibly find out if the lawyer person has any information about you getting your apartment one way or another. I just feel like everything is cutting everything way too close. This is not right. Should not have happened this way. At what bare minimum, you should have known exactly when they were going to show up ahead of time. Bare minimum. I didn't. Period. Like, why don't you care? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Threaten you with the sense of like, this will happen to you. One day this will happen to you. It might not. It might never happen to them. And like, they just blow you off. Like, and then the idea that wishing that it, like, you'll get a surprise eviction someday feels really fucked up. The whole point is that it's evil. I don't want to be the same as the monsters that fucked with me. Anybody's monster is I don't want to become a monster too. So I guess, yeah, just like wake up at 7. You have 6 hours to sleep. Wake up at 7. If people are true to their word, then they will at least one more day, right? And then you can move different, like physically react differently. That's not even her own language. Your living in Portland has been an expense that several people have incurred. In what universe? You paid my rent like 3 times and I gave you $2,500 worth of stuff and you got my dad's car. Which apparently now is a fucking issue. In what universe is this an expense that other people have incurred? I got rental assistance programs. Who is getting you to say this shit to me? So, what the fuck? I have like barely. I get SNAP food benefits. Are you trying to act like I didn't deserve SNAP? It wouldn't have mattered where I lived either, would it? So like, no one's giving me money. Like somebody has donated $100 here. I got $56 one time. That was not an expense they incurred. That was like a gift and a donation. And it was like once a month there might be something. I mean, I can show you. Like, I don't need. It might be easier to just do it on my phone instead of going through all the fucking bullshit sign and stuff. And like, yeah, I have not been making, like, I'm not an expense for people. I've been taking care of myself. Where the fuck did that even like come from? That you're an expense somebody, like, it doesn't make sense. Do you understand me? Yeah, the $1,943 over the course of an entire year. Over the course of an entire year. And yeah, that's not even what you get because they take so a chunk out of stuff. A year ago, somebody sent $50, $50, $100. A year ago, a year ago, a year ago. I wish it said the exact date. 25 bucks, 150 bucks, 50, 25, 200 6 months ago, 400, or sorry, 100 bucks 4 months ago, 100 bucks 3 months ago, 58. And again, like, so I ended up with like 56 bucks. I didn't even end up with this amount of money. You have to find the thing that, like, and that wasn't my sister. I don't think she's donated one time to any of this. To my GoFundMe. I have to check. I don't think so, though. It was like random strangers, a couple people from high school that, I mean, they also, like, they can't do it again. They're not there to, like, keep donating, or something. And I don't, it was kind that they did in the first place. You know, it's like hard to explain. Like, this was not a reoccurring thing. It was different people. Where's the one that I think you want transfers? Where's the button that says? I don't know if I already got that refund or not, but there's also supposed to be a refund for the internet because I paid the bill ahead of time. I think that is what was already. Oh my god. Maybe you have to do it on here. I don't know why. It's weird and annoying. Oh my god. Well, it just doesn't come through right away. It takes forever, and I don't have the patience at all right now. There. So, yeah, what was deposited versus what was even. Do it this way. Transfers. There. That's what I'm looking for. So, $63.26 in transaction fees. I ended up getting $1,879 in donations since January 2nd of 2025. It averages out to, like, yeah, it looks like once a month mostly. January had one, two, three, four. February had four. March had three. April had one. June had one. July had one. And then nothing. Then October, November, December. And that 56 one was somebody from the only one I've gotten from Twitch. Like, somebody on Twitch donated. That's the only time. And it was enough money to keep the internet on, toilet paper, medicine. You know, like, how big and loud can I scream, give me a fucking break? Like, that's the expense that I've incurred for the last year. Before that was living off the dregs of my dad. He passed away, and from September of 2022 until the middle of 2024, I was living on the money from my dad passing away. I mean, that's why I even have this stuff, is because he died. And now it's like a couple years old. And yeah, it doesn't have a battery life, doesn't, it's fine, but like it is not some like brand new fancy shit that like is worth what it was when I bought it. Any of the stuff, the clothes, the tech, again, it's fine. It's better than I've ever had, but it's also not like, oh, you're just sitting on a whole bunch of shit that your sister's so excited to pilfer through for her own benefit. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's also this like nightmare of somebody like, I don't know. I don't even want to put words to it. It's just like there's nightmares. So what's the plan again? Go to sleep, wake up at 7, take a shower. By 7:30, hopefully you have word of whether they worked out something or not. You'll be showered and dressed. Decide, yeah, whether like I don't know a less expensive place to stay, especially one that I can like get to and get back from. I want to talk to the lawyer person before I even try to like. We really should have talked on Friday. It just keeps like screaming in my head, and I remember how tired I was. I was like disoriented. I was in pain. I thought I could just get to the hotel and we would talk from here. And like that didn't work out that way. Um, yeah, before I did not sit on the bed. I wanted to take a shower. I smelled awful. Like, and by the time I got a shower and everything else, and then I fell asleep. I mean, if you cared about me as a human creature person, you understand. I did not like do something wrong and missed some important window. I was like in physical fucking agony. I'm gonna take naproxen now again. Yeah, I'll just take one. This should help a lot. I'm really disturbed that they had like these nightmares of stuff that I was like worried could happen, and you're seriously gonna make me live them out? Oh my god, no! Like it was I like in some ways I thought it's like an exercise in getting people to like understand a situation, and I understood like from like an empathy exercise or something. I can't like no like yeah, in some ways it feels like they already killed you, dude. They killed you like 5 times. They killed you 5 times. Not literally, but like in a sense. No, I am not like the request isn't oh, she wants to live in the hotel for the rest of her life. I want my apartment back. And yeah, I do want a sense that I could like live in the apartment, of course, you know, not like under duress. I need to be able to like come and go enough to function on some level, like to take out my garbage, for example, to not be so fucking petrified of what the fuck you're gonna do if I open the door. And that is their fault. They did that on purpose. Oh, there goes a beeping sound. Yeah, that's totally normal at 1:23 in the morning when it's like dead quiet. What somebody thinks they're just gonna like what be around you the rest of your life and give you and feedback on your life? Get the fuck away from me. I imagine them like laying in bed somewhere stalking, like somehow they can hear me in my room. And then they just like beeped the horn on their car from their fucking like room. Stop talking about us. You've made it so abundantly clear that we fucked with you for years on end. Okay, how about this? I will never talk about my neighbors that fucking terrorized me for years. Go watch the videos I made where I say it every fucking day. And then I never have to say it again because I already said it a million fucking times. It's already in like video after video a million fucking times while it's happening, even. And you can pretend in your own mind that no one's ever going to know about it. I don't give a fuck. Just because I stop talking about it right now. And then leave me the fuck alone and you can like live 20 years and pretend that no one will ever know. And then afterwards they will know. And I don't care. Like evil bullshit. Someone's like, yeah, she's not just saving herself anymore. She's saving a whole community of hostages. What, they can't communicate that this is what happened to them? Is that real? Beep, beep. Yeah, do you even understand what being like living under the threat of duress is? To realize like that's not supposed to happen that way. I mean, maybe that's why people aren't bitching about it because they just took it for granted like, oh, life just sucks. Not like that. Like yeah, I want to say that one way or another I'm going to just find a way to get to like at least one more night. I wish I knew who else I could beg for like help. I remember before I got evicted, somebody said, "Stop asking. Like, I care about you, but stop asking me for money." And like, I totally understand, but I mean, do you realize how much like $50? I mean, and like, I don't know if you have like a stable life and stuff. You're worried that I'm going to ask you again and again or something. Yeah, it's their money and it's their choice, but like, I mean, $50 could change my entire like. I could like live or die because of $50 in this current context. Like, this shouldn't, I want you to care that this shouldn't have happened to me. I want you to see it as a human rights violation. It shouldn't happen to anybody. I mean, I don't know how. And they're like, oh, bitch, all we see right now is you, and you're not going to see me on the street unless I do like a 5 minute video. I can't really do it in the library because, I mean, like, I could potentially start a stream and do like a writing stream, like open word, and type out what I'm saying, and I could do a writing stream, but I can't talk in the library like this. So yeah, you're not going to see a whole lot of footage or video or anything of me like stuck outside. I'm going to be, my phone might be dead. The computer only has, and yeah, you don't necessarily want to bring the computer out. The feeling of being like, I'm starting to feel kind of like sick. Like I need to use the bathroom. Oh my god, you don't want diarrhea right now. Oh my god, you don't want like your fucking period. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like Yeah, what the it's like it was empathy would come from the people that were being abused. They're so abused they can't function. You're getting fucked with by somebody that didn't have empathy for any of those people or you. That's why it's like that. It's not like an empathy thing, make you know what something feels like. Cruelty was the point. Yeah, I want to know the actual thought process here. We just thought we would scare her so much she'll do whatever we want. Other people do. And how fucked that is. Like, I'm really seriously hoping Obama or Bernie Sanders shows up in my life someday, which seems like deranged and like fantastical. Yeah, Hassan Piker would be cool. Like somebody that has like some kind of like power in a situation for human rights. And I don't know. It does seem like Obama and Bernie Sanders might be more equipped to handle like a legal thing. Well, as opposed to like, talking about world issues, but I don't know, like he probably has a lawyer, but he isn't a lawyer himself, right? But yeah, that somebody like like wanting, and it's sad. It's sad to put you in such a desperate position, like, but you want someone to like magically save you, who can explain everything that's wrong. They were on your team, so to speak, and like, there's no way they're gonna let people do fucked up, warped ass. But then they already did. People already did do fucked up, warped ass things to me. Oh my god, I need to go to the bathroom. Um, yeah, I am absolutely fucking terrified. I know that I need to like make myself sleep. Let yourself rest. Wake up at 7. There's nothing you could have done this weekend, even because stuff was closed. Nothing that I knew of. I signed up for that referral bed. I don't understand what, and like, I needed to rest to fucking heal my body. I don't think I wasted the weekend or anything. Oh, gee, thanks. That's Here's your validation link. Is that supposed to be? Yeah, it's like too little, too late. Isn't it funny? Ha ha ha. No, it's not funny. The concept is not funny at all. It's devastating. I'm just gonna like leave this on the screen, I think, for a minute. And then, yeah, finish this and upload it. And then try to sleep. And one way or another, try to stay here at least one more night. And yeah, hope that there's good news from the lawyer person tomorrow. That would change everything. Yeah, that they haven't been like intercepted or something by a jerk, right? Who's gonna make them say something else because they didn't want me to be here. Like between Friday and Monday, like the awful things that are possible to happen ever. Like, why would someone even know who I was talking to? I said I would shut it off, but there is this. I can't even poop. I feel so anxious. I feel anxious and super alone, and I just want to talk to myself for a while. Like, I'm my own friend. I'm all I have to talk to. I don't want to, like, just wake up into a total nightmare, okay? Why isn't there some way I can, like, even like $50? You can't get $50 somehow? But, like, anybody, any given person. All you have is the internet. If you just do this thing, you could get $50. It, like, doesn't exist. There's no such thing. Yeah, I mean, $100 would be even better, but, like, you can't even get like $50. You know what happened to what felt like the world? That what you're in denial of, if anything, is that a lot of people are gone. A lot of things are gone. Like they were cut out of the universe. There was like mutual aid. There was a sense of community. There was like something happening, and it's like gone now. It got stopped. And like you're worried about yourself, and that makes sense. You need to be, but like it's not being dismissive. It's you're just not fully connecting like all the pieces enough. Like yeah, no one's donating to your PayPal. The world's like missing. That thought about you've incurred people have like paid you've been an expense to people, let's put it that way. Like the idea that you've been an expense to people. My life wasn't worth $300 to you because that's the only like I don't understand where you say that I became an expense to anybody. I gave people money too when I had some. It would feel different if like, well, you wouldn't help anybody out. I gave people a bunch of money. Like I think it was like $1,000 to one person, $1,000 to another. I don't remember exactly how much. If it was $1,500 or $2,500 to somebody total, because it was like in parts. And then I bought my mom and sister $2,500 worth of stuff. I mean, I definitely, and that's not even including the like $10,000 worth of charity stuff, which I had to go beg for back, and I got a quarter of it less than back as a refund when I ran out of money in 2024. So I totally gave, and maybe I was actually dumb for giving in a sense because I didn't have that money to just, I thought I was going to end up with an income. I was going to use the stuff I bought to create an income. That didn't happen. Yeah, yeah, I am a little bit like the first thing that came out of somebody's mouth is like, "Oh, you could be a dancer." Like, no stigma, but no. I'm telling you I'm disabled and you're looking at me and saying that I could be go strip? What the fuck is wrong with you? You could have disabled strippers, but you know, that's not really like no, I'm not doing that. Did you seriously keep me locked in my apartment for 5 years because you thought you'd see my tits at some point? What the fuck is wrong with you? My body, yeah, and I have like melted body. especially right now. Like, this is not, yeah, ooh la la, and I don't know what the fuck is, like, in your goddamn brain. Again, no stigma. Like, I'm for people having rights and all that good stuff, but, like, no, there's something incredibly bogus. And, like, I was trying to create an emo Miss Frizzle character. They're allowed to be sexy, too. Yet, like, an adult teacher wasn't, it is not, oh, I have to go work for somebody in their club and they gonna tell me when, why, and how, and I'm supposed to shake my ass in somebody's face. Like, that's not fun for me. I could see why it's fun for somebody else. That's not my thing. Again, I am not trying to like make other people feel shame or something, but I'm not doing that. And that's like the first thing that came out of somebody's mouth because they liked my shoes. It's fucking wrong. Yeah, and you know, to remember it, um, the camera footage I have from the eviction, that guy took a picture of stuff. Like, what is he take a? He took a picture of a box of wigs. Make it make sense. I was like, what did somebody expect you to do? I'm a licensed bud tender. If I was able to work again, it'd be bud tending. Like, yeah, if I was able to work again, I really don't think that's the situation right now. And you're just trying to push, see how much you can push me until something breaks. Yep, there's all my stuff. Just like literally, this apartment sits empty. Yeah, that incurred an expense. You're the reason why my friend had to give me $300 instead of even like I could have ended giving it to you instead. I had to spend it on the hotel. I could have given it to the landlord. You know what I mean? Like, technically, of course, I wasn't in the situation to like be begging for help the same way. I was waiting for rental assistance. I don't even, yeah, did I emailed them or something? How the fuck they ended up sending me $300? I mean, no, you're not throwing it all away. I have to be able to have the physicality to get in there and get my shit at the very least. I do have two carts. One of them is filled with garbage, is like a problem. I really needed someone to help me that isn't intending on fucking with me and they thought they were going to take me somewhere. That's not help. That's a scam. I want my fucking apartment back. But it somehow it was worth it to you to just like let this sit with nobody in it. I could have been spending all of these days getting my shit together at least, instead of being outside on the street in a hotel. This is demented. The idea, it's like right there. All my stuff is right there. I can't just have my apartment back. I just want my fucking apartment back. You're good at, there's rent assistance programs. I know, like, what the fuck? Like, really, it's all about money? You'd get your fucking money. You're telling me that you can't afford, like, you're so hard up, you needed it so much. It sounds like you're on vacation every fucking email I get. Come on. Yeah, this hotel room is bigger than my apartment. Like, I think so. If you put the kitchen, the bat, and then the space. I think it's a little bit bigger because it's like kitchen, bathroom, box, and like this is as far back as like the windows. The place where I was staying, the girl had a one bedroom apartment. She had a totally separate room, a bathroom, a kitchen, a whole like living room area, and a balcony. I want my apartment back. I want my apartment back. I want my apartment back. I just want my apartment back. It's 1:55 a.m. Well, like I don't know what else to fucking say. Like they have to give me good news. They have to say that you have a case. And it's like I do feel, what, did you manipulate me into having a case is also fucked up. But you know what? Like I just want my apartment back with my stuff in it. Yeah, it's not like, oh yeah, sure. After we like ruin shit some more somehow, we'll like, after you lose even more, like you have no idea what's coming. It feels like really possible I could just get the room back and just be in my room again with my stuff. And you just like leave me the fuck alone. You should have just like left me the fuck alone. I don't know. It's bullshit. I have held on for dear life to this fucking space. It's all that I have. Well, can't you just make it look nicer? Yeah, sure. What the fuck ever, stalker fuck. Like, whatever. Just I just want my goddamn room. You have a house. You have all this. Like, would you leave me alone? I'm not an expense. I've worked since I was 15. I've scrubbed toilets. I've stood at cash registers. I've been a bud tender. I drove cars even for a minute. Um, I've worked. I've had jobs. I've had paychecks. I've paid taxes. The tax money is what ends up being, and it's like a fraction of the tax money that ends up being services and rent assistance and SNAP and disability assistance and everything. Like, you ended up paying way more for like military shit you didn't even stand by. This, when I keep saying a cart, like this is the cart pretty much. Except there's one that's not full of trash that's right here. Um, there are actually they had two carts. Um, can I fit the entire room in those two carts? Maybe. I really don't have that much stuff. The camera angle doesn't like this like middle space is like not full of stuff. You just can't see it. The idea you're gonna take this with you too. It's on wheels, but like because there's like a fork scenario. There's you just completely get your apartment back, or you're gonna have to take all your stuff out of this room. I don't know where you're supposed to go. This was cruel. It looks like the camera stopped. Yeah, it's not responding. I don't know if this is like a stage in a process too. Like they're gonna put somebody else in there and they're doing something and like you don't even understand. Well, the person that was fucking with me the most directly came out and gloated about how I got evicted. So they knew I got evicted. It's not like a secret. What, your internet just happened to go out while you were looking at the thing? That idea Like, you're watching this happen in real time, where suddenly it just doesn't work. There's a train sound off in the distance. I don't know if it'll reconnect. Yeah, that literally is like someone is like again stalking you to even know to fuck with your stuff, to even like just cut it off all of a sudden while you're doing this, while you're talking about it, to be a bitch. I guess that's like the feeling. Like, haha, now it's gone. It would just reconnect on its own. Yeah. I guess I can try again later. It's nice and fucking like terrorizing. Yeah, I'm exhausted by somebody's idea of like constantly making jokes at my expense. It's exhausting. Why would that have happened? They've fucked with my internet before, but it'll just reconnect when the internet comes back. I know it is like they just made evidence of somebody fucking with you. What's the point? In this video. Right, so it was working just fine until you were looking at it and then it stopped. Yeah, that's bullshit. Come on. That someone was always playing out like a political story in that space. Couldn't understand what the fuck they were trying to do. Right. That was fucked up. Yeah, that's just fucked up. I want my stuff back. I want my room back. Come on, we disabled your body. Come on, do stuff. It's worse than, like, it's harder and worse than ever to, like, do anything. Come on, do stuff. Who the fuck is doing this to you? Somebody that thought they would get money from a disability check that doesn't belong to them? Maybe? That's one thought. Some that sees you as a symbol or an enemy that doesn't even make sense to you, and they won't explain it even. Um, yeah, they got put up to doing it. They don't even have like a reason that makes sense. It's like someone just told them to. They're following orders. And it's back. Yeah, no, so that totally was like somebody just cut my internet out for 5 minutes. At least it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. I'm scared that the conversation with the lawyer isn't going to go so great tomorrow. That you've been holding on to hope and they're going to let you down. It could not. It could be like the best conversation ever. Yeah, but I've said that a few times recently. And that didn't work out so great. I'm pretty sure you, at least they're supposed to not only give you 2 hours to get the stuff out of your room. At least. Yeah, but that feels like such a concession. I should be able to just get my apartment back. No, I don't think I've done anything wrong that I deserve this. Like, part of the torture technique was to make you come up with a reason. You must have been a bad kid. You must have been a bad friend. You must have been a bad. No, man. I was alright. Yeah, I look up to myself as a person. I'm doing my best. I never had bad intentions. I never tried to fuck with anybody. What I think is a good person. This is fucked up. And then it's like, well, if people aren't good people, do they deserve this? You'd have to have me an individual basis to judge other people. Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, that might not be my place to like judge them. Again, I'm not religious, but like still. Yeah, I don't. It's so different from person to person. I have no fucking idea. I'm not gonna just make up a thought example. Like, I'm a good person. I didn't somehow deserve to have my shit taken from me and to be hurt. Yeah, that was a lot. I think I should. Yeah, I should try to go to sleep. The idea that they're going to make you do some things that they've got like a checklist of stuff because it suits a story they're trying to tell, and they're gonna make you. And I just want whatever like puppet string to like stop it, fucking stop making me anything. Like, stop. I want my apartment back. I want my stuff. I qualify for assistance programs. I definitely don't deserve to get killed. Go fuck yourself. Um, and yeah, it's like I qualify, deserve help. And it's not like I don't do anything all day. I feel like I contribute to society plenty, whether you value it or not. I could do more. Yeah, with a more sense of stability. Like, you know how hard it is to think when you don't know what the fuck is going to happen. You made it worse, but it could have always been better. And then, yeah, the idea some asshole is fucking with you who's like lived in a house their entire life with their family and never really like was that hard up for cash, and they're the ones giving you shit. You got to be fucking kidding me, right? Like, they always had a safety net. It was never going to get that bad. And they're making your life hell. What? It must does something for them, and I just don't. Other than, it's like they have a psychological issue and they're taking it out on me. Like, being scared. I want to say stuff now because when you're really, really scared, it fucks with your brain. I mean, like, I am scared right now, and it's like also pushing me to talk more, but like, you get even more scared than this, and like, you can't function. That's like another stage of. Yeah, I guess like on a scale of 1 to 10, a 6 or a 7. Ha ha ha. Um well, it's going to be like yeah, being talkative, 5. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, like talkative, comforting yourself, doing like the feedback thing, but you get up to like 8, 9, 10. And I mean, in some ways, I want to say it like, who knows how you'll respond? But one possible response is like, you can't say anything. You can't think. You're like on autopilot. Yeah, like, I just need to get to the library. Just keep walking, just keep breathing. I'm not even having any thoughts. I'm not taking in the world around me. I'm like in shock that I'm even outside. That's what it was like. Oh yeah, stuff smells a lot. It like hits you in the face. All these smells that I don't remember being like around and so potent. Um, I need to sit down. I'm thirsty. I just got to get where I'm going. I just got to get where I'm going. Yeah, you go into autopilot. And then like, oh, I'm supposed to plan ahead something? No, forget it. I'm supposed to try to think through all the different questions I could ask this lady after I've waited in line or waited. I wasn't in line. Actually, it was like a really comfortable. You go in, you sit down, you take a number, you can sit there. There's no internet for some reason. That would have helped. But, and yeah, there's taking places to take showers, and I have no idea what it might be like in there. I don't have like shower shoes. I don't know where you put your stuff. I don't know. How are you supposed to explain? Like, you can't have a community rip you off and steal all your things, Laura. Like, where the fuck do they expect your stuff to go? That can't be something that happens to people. It's not like an acceptable. The way this person that I don't know was pushing that, like, almost like I should write off everything in my room, like I'm not getting it back. What? What universe are you from? I just a fucked up one. Yeah, please tell me that she just was like not thinking about it. Man, yeah, that was a really scary attitude. To be like, I don't know, fake helpful then? Like, were you really trying to help me or not? Pushing and pushing and pushing, like, oh, you're not even gonna get your stuff back. Were you trying to like get me to respond? Like, let's see if we can get her to freak out. That would make somebody freak out, right? I don't know how much more freaked out I could have been. I really, really hope I get help that I need tomorrow. that I get responses that I need to hear. Yeah, there's always that thought too. You really can't put it together that people were trying to change policing. Some of the police did not want to change. And then what happened? And you just like can't wrap your head around it. I mean, I've articulated the idea a dozen times. Like the police fucking with you to make you call the police. And then they're going to help you, which will separate you from a community of people that would never call the cops. Because they'll see you as like something stupid or less than. You can't be friends because you needed the police to help you. And then they feel like they have like a win or something for policing. But if you could prove that they're the ones that like participated in fucking with you in the first place. I mean, if anybody's running a scam, I needed them to stop. I said that for years. Just stop. Just stop. And yet that would be like a police scam. Because who the fuck are you supposed to call for help? Like, that's supposed to be funny to somebody? Oh, I definitely got the memo. Someone just wanted you to be fun. I don't. What is fun to you? Like, was I supposed to die in front of you? Did you think that was fun? Because I don't think that's fun. Like, do you think the Coliseum is fun? I don't think that's fun. I really, really, really should try to go to sleep. Yeah, this is what I'm calling prayer mode. Like, I am scared. I don't know what's going to happen. And my brain is like, please, please, please. Like, I just want my fucking room back. Please. It's all like right there still. You just had to wait for assistance programs. I mean, you literally are like, you don't care about me being disabled. You don't, and you should. You should care that I became disabled, that I've been isolated since 2020, that I became disabled, that I can't fucking function. I'm a good person. The idea that I needed to prove I was a good person is like just as fucking demented as you having to prove how disabled you are. And oh, you're not disabled enough. We're going to disable you more. Stop it. Like, nightmare terrorism shit. But you took 2020 COVID, police brutality, where the fuck are the dissidents? Who the fuck has been terrorizing me? I had PTSD since college, it just got worse. The way that my body has deteriorated. You took these things into account, you just wait. Just fucking wait. Do you wish you could just move into a brand new apartment with your stuff? I don't know how to get my stuff out of that room in two. There's no way it's happening in 2 hours. I need days and someone to help me and a guaranteed new apartment. And it feels like I lost my home because it, like, for some demented idea that it would be better someplace else new. Like if you lived at that hacienda place where they have been fronting people's rent. Yeah, and you can't tell whether the lady is like wearing 88 earrings. You think that's better? You're not. No, yeah, you're right. Like, absolutely terrorized by that idea, too. Why don't you just stick with, like, I mean, the apartment you've lived in is your home. I mean, I wasn't thinking of, like, but I mean, I can imagine that being somebody's idea. What if we just put you in a different building, bitch, and then you're not their problem anymore? They don't fucking care about you. Somebody else might care, and they won't let you that happen to you again, ever. They weren't going to stand there while police put you in handcuffs on the floor and just like, they would never do that to you. I want to live, yeah, for them. Like, they would never do that to somebody. That is literally what you did. You watched them put me in handcuffs and hold me like I was sitting on the floor and then throwing random objects out, not even giving me stuff I asked for. And it was 26 degrees that night. That is what happened. And I had to what, hope that some stranger didn't fuck with me. Like, what was I ever supposed, like, I was supposed to do something for you? What? I had never even seen them before that day. I am disabled. Yet again, you can't act, oh, you should have come out and like hung out with us and been friends. What part of I'm disabled aren't you caring about? Like, yeah, it would be nice not to feel terrorized that I can't leave my own room. Yeah, the girl at the bar they brought me to had a face mask on. Said that they even got COVID. They were really sick for like a year. Um, in a way, it was comforting. Like, not everyone thinks COVID is so dumb. This person still has face mask on too. Um, that I would just have to invest in face masks like you invest in pads. It's like an extra expense. You got to find a way to get more. I don't know what I'm capable of doing at all. I know it, again, it took me 2 hours to walk 20 minutes. Like, a 20-minute walk took 2 hours. Right now, it feels like something is pushing out my spine because I'm stressed out and holding my back in a certain way. Like, I need to lay down. I'm extremely tired, like, all the time. I'm not on, I don't know, some fucking bullshit excuse they come up with. Well, you do something that makes you tired. I'm not on shit. I have had caffeine. This is caffeine. I'm looking over here because I'm used to the microphone being right here. This is caffeine. I'm on caffeine. Yeah, really, seriously. Like, what a joke. But anyway, they can't blame it on like drugs. They can't blame it on something that they're gonna, and I don't think that's a good excuse to blame, but like they're not gonna, they can't say that. They can't say that like somehow I did this to myself. They can't say that somehow like this is my fault. They can't say that like, oh fuck you for being poor and not having a doctor your whole life. That like an actual consistent doctor. Seriously? Like um I don't know what else. Yeah, like the idea that you need to like you have to give people at least the benefit of the doubt. You have to make them look good. You have to make them feel good, or they're not gonna fucking listen. They're never gonna care about you because even though you're completely right, it makes them look like a monster, and they like they'll cut your head off because they look like a monster. And I don't know what to do with that with several people, with many situations, like how I give you enough benefit of the doubt that it's still like realistic. And I'm not somehow lying now about the situation being something it's not. And I get to like express my own genuine experience. What yeah, like what you did to me was monstrous. I did not deserve that. Is that not fair enough? Like, and what it's well, it's just going to make them uncomfortable that you still live there. You can't deprive me of my home because it makes you uncomfortable. I don't have somewhere else to go. Yeah, the idea, well, if you focus your energy on, because somebody at the library was saying that they live in some housing situation where they said it was 33%, that they take 33% of their income. And if they lost their job, then they would have no income. And so their rent, they wouldn't have rent. And then they get a job and they take 33%. So if they got paid $1 for some reason, it'd take 33 cents and call it rent. What if you could get the building itself to change to that model? Is that possible? Right. And then it's like, I did everybody a favor because I think that is better than anything anybody else is like living under there. We live by like a 30% income bracket and a 50% income bracket. And then there's supposed to be 10 at market rate apartments that are like full price apartments or something. Um, it's not that project Section 8 thing. Yeah, I have no idea. Does someone plan on. They wanted to turn your apartment building into something else, dude. Has crossed my mind a million times. But I don't think they can. It's supposed to have a 99-year lease as a low income apartment building. I don't think they can just up and like decide it's something else now. I can't tell you all the shit that you put up with. You want to still. That's why there was even a thought for a minute, a fleeting thought of like, what if they just put you somewhere else? And I didn't want that. I didn't want to be moved to a second location. But like, it's technically, I'm in a second location now. Technically, I have been moved to a second location. If this was a new apartment and I just had all my stuff, wouldn't I actually be like, oh my God? Yeah, sure, they're banging on the walls, but they haven't gassed my room yet. I haven't been like totally fucking like. There's still like enough quiet It didn't feel completely targeted all the time. Some things did. Dropping a ball sound feels like it's the same person screwing with me, who's been screwing with me since 2020. I have no idea who the fuck it is. Um, that is like a very distinct sound. I never heard the walking with heels sound. There hasn't been someone just like pounding on the walls like they're punching them or on the ceiling. So the sounds, yeah, different kinds of chaos sounds intermittently. And again, but like everything feels clean. The air is breathable. Yeah, they have been gassing that apartment with somehow has been a big part of the problem. Straight up gassing the apartment. And yeah, I'd rather stay in there than have nothing. I would still rather stay in and have my room than have nothing. It's not just about muscle. Yeah, it's like working up the muscle to get around is one thing. Being scared that someone is trying to either draw you out of your apartment by like falsely setting off the fire alarm. They were trying to like make everybody come outside or something. Um, Stalking the building because there would be no reason at all. Stalking the building and like if I open my door doing something fucked up to me. I've got like three different occurrences where like opening the door, one was leaving the apartment and they followed me out. One was opening the door and they bull rushed at me. I mean, that's the best. They like came at me. And are you scared? Another one opening the door and like somebody, it happened really fast. I just saw like a flash of black, like, and it wasn't like full adult height. It was like smaller. And I heard like I don't know if it was actually just like a Halloween toy or something. Um, but yeah, doing that was the last thing that happened. Like doing something fucking weird and unexpected when I opened the door. It was like, to deliberately intimidate me from opening the door. Um, I don't know what to expect from the people. And she was so like happy that I got evicted. How is that not proof enough? Like this person is directly trying to ruin my life. This one lady. Um, so there's like the issue of building up muscle. There's the issue of people stalking me. And then there's the issue of COVID itself or getting sick at all. Well, I got a fucking rash on my foot and my foot's like fucked up. In a way, it wasn't when I left. Getting sick at all in like any possible way. Um, yeah, do I feel like I have a respiratory issue right now? I feel like I am diminished from what I could do 5 years ago singing. But that's also, they've been pumping stuff into my room. I don't think that's from just being outside. This is better air quality than I've had in the room right now, is like way better. Oh my God. Way better. Um, Wish it would just stay that way. I could sing a couple years ago, and I can't sing my own songs. That would have been an income stream too, bitch. Like, so worried about how I'm supposed to make money. I could sing my own fucking songs. I like, it's like wouldn't let me be a person. Um, I don't know how much. My cat died in my arms. They were pounding on the walls. They were blasting sound shit outside that wasn't music. Period. Like, as if there was an awareness that my cat was also dying. Hope you're fucking haunted. I mean, what am I supposed to? And then, yeah, you don't go watch that witchy music video. I don't know what to tell you. Like, somebody should have had my back. Why did it stop? It stopped. That was super creepy. Yeah, that was really, really creepy. Come back. I need to do that. There you go. Okay, it's 2:44 a.m. I really need to. Well, yeah, what the fuck is you're gonna be wandering around all day tired as fuck and then not have somewhere to sleep? What that's not gonna help you. No, you were going like that's what I'm if I could just get like $50, then I can more comfortably just like get the room. If my sister doesn't come through, I could get it. There I don't see any other yeah, somebody else like, okay, fine, here's $50, Laura. And then they never want to talk to me again. Sucks. But I can't get a credit card. I can't get a loan. There's no, yeah, there, I can post like, hey, I really need some help. Go to my Bandcamp and buy an album. Like, though most of my songs are free because they're universal human rights songs. Like, it didn't make sense to. I asked for like a donation. Like, could you donate? Yeah, I mean, it's like exactly this is what I'm doing right now. There's this. There's, there's, yeah, if my back wasn't fucked up and I wasn't scared of like a lot of different human interaction in general, maybe it would have been like, hey, I've worked in a hotel before. If like I don't know, you suddenly got a new employee, can I just stay in here until I get rehoused and I could just help out with rooms and stuff? I mean, I've literally done this, but I mean, I can't stand up for like 20 minutes. I can't keep bending like the what it took to make beds. I can't do that right now. It's not a matter of willpower. I can't do that right now. And then if they do buy the room, I'm going to be super slow and it might, yeah, you're just a problem. Um, yeah, you could walk around with Windex and a face mask on and do windows and doors and smudges and stuff. I mean, like, maybe you could mop something, maybe, because you hold on to the mop. I only have like the boots that I don't have. Yeah, you're supposed to have non slip shoes. It's a liability thing. Um, so yeah, I don't think that that's really a genuine option right now, but desperate enough to be like, I mean, I have cleaned in a hotel before, so I don't know, like, yeah, that's not how shit works. Yeah, I need some kind of like, there should have been a lot of this after COVID or during COVID, like disability geared income streams. Yeah, what, like streaming? Yeah, no shit. Like, this should have been the emo Miss Frizzle character and what I wanted to do with this. This should have been it. And then I made music and like practically could like set up musicals and stuff. That like should have been something, and it just feels like somebody was like, yeah, I feel like held in someone's basement and they were like torturing me. And then you expected me to like survive, have an income, and not have like physical difficulties. Like, I'm gonna puke my guts out for what? Why? Yeah, right now I'm torn between like, oh my god, bitch, just go to sleep. You're not gonna have any time to sleep if you don't go to sleep now. And like, but like, I don't, you know how much you like can't really talk to yourself in a public place. I can't comfort myself the same way if I'm like stuck out on the sidewalk or in the library, in a shelter. What other spaces should I imagine myself occupying if they don't just give me my apartment back? How is it really possible they'll just give you the apartment back? Is it? You didn't like throw me out and then expect me to show back up with $10,000, like, right? Because that, I mean, how demented. It's like, oh, she'll figure out something and give us our money. We just had to like make her. No, man. Would you just look up Milton Hershey School for me? Watch the fucking documentary or something. Like, there's no money. That's where I grew up. Why the fuck is my sister around? She wasn't even there. Like, no offense, since she's the one, like, showing up to save the day now or something, but she wasn't anywhere near me for 8 years of my life. Like, there was like a couple weekends. It's not like just a plug for the school, or like, would you get a clue if you really think I have fucking money? I couldn't be more like officially poor. And it's like, well, we just look at the school and we don't understand. Okay, then write criteria. Low income family. You literally have to be poor to go here. I went from the age of 10, 5th grade, till 18, 12th grade. Like, it's my entire life as a kid. Like, The year 2000 to the year 2008. Yeah, what the hell were you doing from 10 to 18? I was scrubbing toilets and getting good grades. I was also like a super nerd about it too. Like, I was 11th in my class. The slowest person on the swim team. Super art based bitch. Yeah. I mean, if you didn't know, now you know. I'm poor. There's no secret money. And I asked them for rental assistance. They did not respond. I submitted an entire, like, to the Alumni Association. I don't know if they're, like, sick of me. Yeah. Well, that was, like, my best bet. It was probably asking for too much money at once. Like, they can do, like, a month of rent. Not, like, I don't know why no one understands the situation that I'm in. I wouldn't have even been that fucked up about COVID if I hadn't started getting pneumonia at MHS and put on antibiotics. So it's like, of course, they don't know your personal medical history, but it's like very connected in my head. You know, that's when I started getting sick. When I got pneumonia, chronic bronchitis, I broke my ankle, I had a heart murmur. Um, what else is, oh, that fucked up gynecology appointment. That should not be forgotten and just pretending it never happened. Well, that is all like MHS stuff. There was also a fucked up gynecology appointment at Ithaca, and I got diagnosed with PTSD. Somebody hit me in the back of the head, I'm pretty sure, and I had a mild concussion. I jumped my freshman year. I jumped from a thing like 30-foot thing. Everybody does it. It's like a thing. It wasn't just like, oh, she's so dumb, but into the gorge, and I bruised my tailbone. Um, it was senior year that, yeah, I think someone hit me in the back of the head, and I had a concussion. Um, what else is like medical stuff from, well, PTSD, and they put me on Effexor XR 75 milligrams. I was on it for like 2.5 years. Um, that's all like college stuff. I moved to Portland and I lost half my body weight in 6 months. I actually didn't get sick for like 2 years or something when I first moved here. Like, and was really surprised about it and was like amazed because I was always getting sick. And then, yeah, then I started getting sick again. And I had costochondritis and ended up in the ER in 2018. And then COVID happened in 2020. It couldn't have been more like, at the time, that was really fucking recent. Now it's like almost 10 years ago. So, yeah, I mean, I had really legitimate, not overblown, not a hypochondriac, like really serious reasons to be fucking worried about COVID. And if you cared, and if you had understood, I mean, it make like, I've been isolated inside for 5 years. I didn't sneak out and take little adventures. I have been in that room for 5 years. And then you threw me on my ass. I just want my home back. It's all I have. I want to know why. If their response is negative, I want to know why. I want to know the thought process. You think something or you know something about COVID or some shit that you're like in dismissal mode about it. Or you would have just understood. Maybe you decided in your own mind that it was like, what, a fucking cleanse or something? And you decided that was okay and not genocide? Or what? Like, there has to be some explanation. And then, yeah, the more it's like, look, because you talk about COVID, we just can't. Why? Did somebody come threaten you? Did you like have personally let people die and you can't handle it, so I can't talk about it? What is it? You decided in your own head, like, oh, people that were scared of COVID were stupid, or and you just can't be wrong. Why can't you just be wrong? I'm not stupid. It was like a legitimate concern. I'm not fucking around. Like, you can't just be wrong. Whatever the fuck you thought that made you feel like, oh, just. You could argue that we thought it was an excuse for like the WHO to take over people's lives. And I would sort of understand that thought process. You know, I kind of see, yeah, it was a power move, maybe. But you think something. And it can't just be easier for you to throw me away because you can't handle whatever it is you thought about COVID. I'm still alive. I want to still be alive. I don't think I need to learn anything that's like, again, just some kind of vicious threat. Like, I think you just don't want to admit something. And it's going to be really hard for me to say that the more stressed out I get. And I like have to remember that that's like part of what's going on here. They just don't want to admit something. They just don't want to acknowledge, put words to it. Somebody got him in a silence position. Well, and that maybe that's what needs to be broken. The code of silence. So the world doesn't live in terror for the rest of forever, because they'll do it again. Yeah, I never thought about the 1918 flu, and someday they're not going to think about COVID, and then like the fact that we pulled out of the WHO means what, they're not going to be telling people who are dying. 365 people in the last 7 days. 1,286 in the last 28 days. And it might be undercounted by 14.9. I have said this so many times. What, please care? I'm running out of space. I need to stop this and upload it. You don't think that's funny? Somebody wants you to think people are running out of space. In what universe? You've got 1,900 empty apartments. You're running out of patience is what you're running out of. You're running out of energy to like handle everything. You weren't running out of space. You just can't control as well as you used to, and you don't want to deal with it. Like, that's fucked up. Yeah, as if that was like a metaphor for everything right there. All right. Universal human rights or everything is bullshit. Oh, yeah. Put a little bow on the end of this. I don't know what's going to happen, and I'm totally freaked out. Is that how you wanted it? You wanted me to be fucking terrified? You got what you wanted so many times. Would you just like... It's 3:04 a.m., 26th of January, 2026.